Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and yes, I am back today playing some Farming Simulator 25. It's been a while. I haven't played since November last year, but today I'm back because I'm going to be doing a bit of a look at a new map that has come out for Farming Simulator this weekend. It is the Witcombe Park Farm map, which is based on an area of the UK, Gloucestershire. It is produced by OxygenDavid, who anyone in the Farming Simulator community or world knows is a very good map maker. And I'm just going to give you a quick rundown of the map and its features before we tab into game and go and have a look at it. 60 plus fields ranging from small paddocks to large arable expanses, 100 plus perchable farmlands including extensive forestry plots and hidden woodland corners. There are new animals in the form of rabbits. It has British livestock breeds, each with their own stats, from Gloucestershire Old Spot pigs to Hereford and Jersey cattle, Suffolk blue-faced, Leicester and Texel sheep. It's got a fully reworked environmental XML for better weather patterns, lighting profiles, cloud systems and skybox. Completely redesigned UK ground style textures and foliage. It's got a British train on the map. It's got British traffic. It's got custom ambient sounds. There are 4 fully developed main farms on the map, each with their own character. So you can, in Farm Manager, start from scratch. You can choose from a different farm location of the 4 farms. We'll go and have a look at the one that you get given if you start it up in New Farmer though, which is what I will be doing. There are 4 small holdings offering varied and immersive starting points. All the farms have sellable farm buildings, removable junk piles, and adjustable field borders and more. The map is designed to support every play style from small scale realism to large scale contracting. The map has multi-angle terrain support. There are 14 new crops on the map from the Farming Simulator standard. We have got rye, triticale spelt, grain maize, green rye, vetch rye, field grass, silage maize, hummus activator and mustard. There are also 3 additional custom crops, alfalfa, linseed and poppy. There are 7 custom production chains seamlessly integrated into the map, 4 dedicated sell points for fruit, 10 additional sell points for productions, materials and goods, all UK themed placeables, hundreds of highly detailed UK assets, and lots of animated objects bringing the environment to life. Now, we get on to the slightly crucial bit now, ladies and gents. Performance. This map is a highly detailed map. While it has been extensively optimized to ensure best possible experience, performance is hardware limited due to the sheer scale of the environment. If you are on a high-end system, it is recommended setting your foliage, object and lot distance to 200%. This will render assets across the entire map for maximum visual fidelity. If you're on a mid to low end system, it is essential you lower your foliage, object and lot distance to 100%. This reduces rendering load without sacrificing the core gameplay experience. So if you are on a potato machine, you will have to massively lower your system, your game settings, your visual settings to play this map. Okay? Also, there is an optional Ultra HD texture overhaul you can download and install, which increases the textures of the map to 2 to 8K. I have done this because obviously I am running a RTX 4090 graphics card. I have a lot of VRAM available to me, so I can load higher textures. However, for most people on most systems, you probably won't be able to get the textures, the Ultra HD textures and the 200% viewing distance, foliage, object, LOD, etc. You will end up crippling your frame rate massively. Okay, so we should probably now tab into game and go and have a look at what is Witcombe Park Farm. Right, I have already created the save. I have created the save. We'll have a look. It does take a little while to load, I have to say, even on my system, and especially with the increased textures. The map download, the map file on its own was about 1.9 gig, and then the two HD texture packs were probably another 2 gig to download. So having now combined the texture pack and the map, we're probably up to about 2, nearly 3 gig, I would think, map size. So quite a big file. It is not available on the Mod Hub to download, nor is it available on consoles for anyone who's going to come in and ask that. Okay, this is a PC only map that OxygenDavid has released. Though it will possibly, or I think it will be coming to Mod Hub later on down the road, but it will be heavily stripped back from what this version is. A lot of the quality will be reduced to fit into Mod Hub limits. So yes, we have a house, and as is the case with the OxygenDavid, a lot of the OxygenDavid maps, you can actually go in the house. You can go in the farm building. It is, you know, functional. Well, let's head outside, shall we? So, we are, or I am, on this starting farm here in New Farmer. Okay, there's the entire map overview. And like I say, I start with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fields of various different crops. Looks like barley. 2 fields of barley. There's a field of rye, and then we've got a grass field. I have got the mod installed that allows us to see neighbouring farmers working their own fields, which I think is rather cool. I do need to go and refuel this, by the looks of things. So yeah, we get a trailer of forage, to start with. All the equipment, you'll notice, starts pretty knackered and crapped out. Right, let me figure out. I need somewhere to buy. Small petrol tank. Which I can't seem to activate. Farm shop. Plenty of equipment lying around, although looks to be in quite a distressed appearance. There's my workshop, which has a tractor in it. There we go. Just got to find the trigger point. We'll whiz this. Over here. Don't actually have my Steam performance counter, do I? There we go. We could put the in-game performance counter on. That shows you the frame rate that we're getting. There's my harvester. Because we've got some harvesting to do. Right, let me turn off the automatic engine start to start with. Right, let's go and have a look at... So, we've got New Holland T7 medium tractor to start with, and we've got a Fendt 516 Vario small tractor. We have got some telehandler, we've got bale forks, front loader. You've seen the telehandler, and we've got a universal bucket. We've got the trailer, We've got a 4.5 metre disc harrow and a 2.5 metre plough. We've got a little 3 metre seeder, a 24 metre little hardy sprayer. We've got the Fendt harvester, which you've seen. And we've got obviously tedder, windrower and mower units. We've got a round baler. We've got forage mixer and straw blower. And you've seen those. We've got a New Holland weight. I'm tempted to grab the New Holland as it's going to be the bigger tractor. So I'm just going to park him over there. Like I say, quite a big farm. Like I say, look at the farm shop, the harvest patch farm shop. Like I say, look at all the buildings, as is usually the case for the OxygenDavid maps. He's really spent some time on the assets. UK, getting them looking absolutely spot on. Give it a power upgrade. Alright, we'll jump into that. That can go grab our trailer. How are we doing fuel? Could do with some fuel. And then what I'll do is I'll use the little Fendt to grab the header trailer from me combine. A little weighbridge. We'll hop out. The shed here. Certainly lots of places for storing stuff. Never going to be short of storage space on a OD map. Some silage clamps. I'm just going to have a quick look at how this is faring. Condition-wise. Right. Let's have a look. So I am currently here. I need to go up the hill then to my right to go to our first field, which is the rye. So at least we know the header is tip-top shape. Fortunately, not a lot of room to unload my header. Yeah, getting good frame rate. I would expect to on my system. Obviously, 128 gig of RAM, i9 processor, RTX 4090. Yo. Nice bit of kit. And we've got our first bit of cutting going on. So yeah, this is one of the first custom crop types on the map, the rye. That's quite an impressive move by the harvester. Tilt itself. Go. Looking very nice, I have to say. Just my camera. It's in a bit of a weird position. People have been fiddling with stuff on my desk. As I say, I had a slight issue at the weekend when I was out doing my football live stream where my power bank died and somebody's been and unplugged it, me charging adapter. I didn't realise I plugged it in on Friday thinking it was charging. It wasn't charging. What are we doing? 50% full? Look at that view. Very nice. Another gate here. Could we come through? We probably could have come through the grass field to get into this field then, which would have given us a bit different. To adjust my camera angle a bit there. People say that's what first person mode's for, so you can actually see. What I'm going to do, I'm going to park that. It's not very often I will need to tab into a wheel loader. I don't suppose. Now we can complete the first headland. beacon still works on my desk. Right. So, collisions on hedges are a thing. Figure I'd use the big boy tractor to do me carting. If I just move that phone holder out of the way, I can actually see the side of the screen where I've got my fill information and stuff, which at this point in time is more important to me than being able to put my phone on a phone holder. There's another worker in that field. One of my neighbours. I tell you what, that's a great mod. If you've not downloaded that mod, download it. The one that puts AI workers on the AI farmers' fields. Nice big field. Frame rate dips a little as we start heading towards our vehicles and the main farm, but you always expect that. Say, Farming Simulator, not a very well optimised game on PC in terms of for taking advantage of your system's resources. Now I've done 2 headlands, I'll probably get a little bit of GPS action going. Then I can lay some straw down, can't I? Weird. Can't open GPS menu. There we go. Bit weird. There's my neighbour doing his harvesting lot. We've got straw. See another tractor, a tractor in the distance there, look. See a couple of them working away. I do like that. I think that's a very cool mod that's added the vehicles on your neighbours' farms. Some cows over there. Biogas plant over there. So it's very interesting how this harvester operates hydraulically. A harvester over there. Case one. So it's been a while since I've played Farm Sim. Quite a few months have passed since I've played Farm Sim. I think when the Highland DLC came out was the last time I did any Farm Sim. I just got a little bit burnt out on the game, if I'm being honest with people. Having obviously covered it as a content creator for pretty much 6 years, full time, I got just a little bit like tired of it, and more so with FS25, I think, because I feel it's a lot more grindy. And I've said this a few times in other streams I've done. I feel like it's a lot harder to make real progress on a map unless you're putting in lots and lots of hours, and it's like pretty much the only thing you're playing every single day of the week. Your whole life is just, you know, I think there's a lot of games at the moment coming out, or a lot of games that are released, that seem to think they're the only game that exists, and they're the only game that people want to play. You know, if you want to play other games, no, you're not allowed to do that. You've got to spend all your hours playing this game, otherwise you make no progress. And I kind of felt like Farm Sim was getting very much like that. I was struggling to really, on any map I was playing, any Let's Play series that I was trying to do, I was struggling to like get in. I felt like I was doing, you know, 12 video, you know, I'd be 12 videos into a series, and I felt like I got nowhere, you know. After the initial harvest in August, then it's like, you know, which took up like the first 1 or 2 videos of the series. The next 10 would just be spent ploughing, cultivating, fertilising, seeding fields. You know? So after more than 12 hours of content, I'd got nowhere. You know, I was only in the second month on the map, you know. And it made me kind of, I hate to say this, but it made me kind of wish for FS17 and FS19 style growth cycles. You know, where you could plant a field in the morning and you could be harvesting it by the evening on the same day. Where, you know, crop growth is, the growth cycles and that on a map were controlled by the in-game clock, not by days of the month. Right, I'll leave that there because I need to go and empty this, and then I need to come back and empty the harvester. Enable me cruise control. So weird seeing tractors on and quit. It just seeing stuff on other fields is just amazing me. It is. You know, how good does that look? Having other vehicles on other fields doing tasks. Work in the fields, you know, it makes it look like there's other farmers in the world. And that's a mod. How have Giants not implemented that as a base game feature? The farming simulator. helper does not stop ever. Oh, are they classed as helpers? From what I understand, new tractors can handle a field without a driver. Some of them can. There are some autonomous tractors, yeah. Case do one. And I believe John Deere do one. Which is kind of cool. I mean, although it would be a shame if AI eventually replaces the need for actual farmers. I feel like if there was one field in the world, one sort of business that would be free from AI involvement, you would have thought it would have been farming, but apparently not. Even Skynet wants to get involved in that. Can't remember if I shared the link to this stream in my channel. Just gonna see, did I? No, I didn't. Let me do that. Then some people might actually turn up from my subscriber base. I had autonomous tractor mods. I know I had the I did have the John Deere one at one point. I'm not sure if I have the Case one. Might not have them installed in this mod folder, but I definitely had them at some point. Pretty sure they're on the mod hub. I never actually looked into this Thrado stuff. Never did a content video on it. The first DLC of the Year 2 season pass. And strangely, Giants never got in contact with me to ask why I never did any content for the new DLC, and why I've not done any content for the last 6 months. I know their community team is a lot smaller now than it used to be, so it's probably the community managers that they have probably got a lot of work on their hands going around trying to audit every content creator that's in their partner program. Might be a long time before they get round to me. But yeah, I took a break from Farm Sim because I got burnt out on it. Really burnt out on the game. After covering it for 6 years, full time, I needed to play some other things and expand my horizons a little bit. And I've been so busy with the football content on the YouTube channel, the football live streams, and, you know, having a social life, that it made it a lot harder to put the hours into this game that was needed to make any kind of progress on a map. But playoff final on Saturday, last game of the season. I'll have a long summer where I can get back into Farm Sim, and I'm sure FarmCon will be just around the corner. Not sure what they'll have to tell us this year. I know they're bringing out Farming Simulator on the Switch 2, is it? Nintendo FS26 on mobile and handheld consoles. I do occasionally check out the partner Discord just to see what is happening with the game, or what Giants are doing. I've certainly not kept up with mods. If it wasn't for Farmer G, who pops into the streams and tells me about new things, new developments, I wouldn't have a flipping clue what was going on in the game. Certainly wouldn't have known about the mod that adds actual workers to the AI fields. It's being a bit weird. Thought so. I might have to do a little bit of light pruning down this edge. Get these bits. It's done. I'm gonna have to go get a tractor. There's 2 tractors, it's not going to be enough for this farm. I'd have to invest in another one. Maybe a slightly bit. We've got a medium, we've got a small. Perhaps need a large one. I'll go back and look at my garage menu. Yeah, I'm going to sell that. Don't plough or subsoiler? Guess is the question. That looks pretty decent. Borrow one of them, because I can use it in subsoil mode. JCB. Could do. Could do. T8000. And we've got the Deutsch Fars. That one goes, that's a big beastie boy. That one is. At least one of them. We want a front weight then for it, don't we? As well. I'll have another one of them. I can afford just buy that. We'll just buy that. Not going to worry about leasing a weight. They're not expensive. I do love this harvester. And the way it adjusts itself to the contours of the field. Very nice. Very nice. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to give myself a little bit more room. At the bottom of this field. Or turning round. Probably should have done 3 headlands in hindsight. Some areas of this field need it. We're at 80% full, so we will empty at the top of this row. Problem is, I am quite full. So I'm not going to be able to empty him very much. Up we go. Half empty. That wasn't too bad, I suppose. What am I harvesting? I'm harvesting rye. That is currently what I'm harvesting. And then after that, I think I've got 2 fields of barley to harvest. And I think maybe even a field of wheat. Yeah, I've got a field of wheat. It looks like I've got 2 fields of barley to harvest as well. Might be struggling. A good thing is I'm not playing with seasons turned on, so I'm free to harvest for as long as need be, as many months as it takes me. Milking parlour, cowshed, rabbit hutch. I've got 5 rabbits. Apparently, somewhere on the map, I have 5 rabbits. Neighbour contracts. I need to look into that a bit more. Yeah. Certain contracts I'm not terribly thrilled with. Yeah, don't want wood transfer, don't want rock removal. And we don't want dead wood. So they need to remove those. I ought to probably go and check if contract boosters have an update. Or if it's even compatible with the mod that does the vehicles on other fields. Hi, that's looked a very nice stream to watch. Thank you. Welcome in, Tyson Smith. Yeah, this is the Witcombe Park farm map by OxygenDavid. I'm having a first look at it today and doing a bit of play on it. Currently harvesting a field of rye. This is one of, I think, the biggest starting fields you get in New Farmer. Got a few fields to harvest to start with. And then I can go and get some. Go and have a bit of an explore around the map then and see what the rest of the map looks like once I've taken care of the fields. And get some more equipment. Because we don't start with a lot. We've got some stuff, but definitely going to need a few more tools and things. But yeah, milking parlour and a cowshed. That's something new. I'm guessing because yeah, we've got I'm going to have a look at that because we do have UK themed animals on this map. So there will obviously be a dairy type, which you probably want to put in your milking parlour, and then there will be the like the beef type, that you probably then want to put in your normal cow shed, depending on which type of cow farming you want to do, whether you want to be a dairy farmer or a meat farmer, I guess. While that's unloading, let me just go and have a quick look. So that's the regular cow shed. And this one is the milking parlour then. Okay. And we've got Holsteins. Holsteins. Oh, I know what I need to turn off the enhanced animal mod. They probably conflict. They probably conflict with the animals on this map. So yes, there's a field. There's my field of wheat that I need to get to, or my field of barley. Yeah, that's something. That's again because I've been away from Farm Sim for a while. I need to. I'm gonna have to relearn what are all the what mods are compatible with what now, because I've not played for a few months, so I don't know. And I'm guessing the enhanced animal mod is definitely not compatible with this map. Then I need to go and turn those off. What do they do with the scrap on the ground? Bale it. Bale it, make straw bales, and use that for your animals. Give that to your bedding for cows, pigs, typically, is what we do with it. Also put it into... mix it with silage and hay to make total mixed ration, which the cows eat. And that's their power food. So yes, I've got to get the baler on this field next as well. So the blue tractor will be doing some baling. I'm not sure if I've got a trailer though that can pick up bales. I will have to go and investigate that. I certainly didn't see a baler. In my garage. So I have got a round baler. 248 mods on the server. Yikes. Man, that I imagine that takes some managing. I know I've run servers and had lots of mods installed, and honestly it becomes a bit of a nightmare keeping everything up to date, and people downloading mods and then, oh, I can't get on the server because it says I'm missing this mod and I'm missing this mod and I'm missing this mod, and it's like, oh, nightmare. So yeah, I got rid of my server when it ran out at the start of the year. I didn't bother renewing it. People weren't playing anyway. People had stopped playing, so it was just a waste of money every month having the server that nobody played on. And I wasn't playing, so it died. I didn't even download the save. Good afternoon, Farm Sim G. What game is this? I don't know. Don't know Farm Sim G. It's like brand new. First time playing it this year. Right, we can empty. So lean on that harvester. We'll go and drop the header. Because we do need to move to the other fields. So yeah, I'm kind of relearning everything Farm Sim G. And trying to work out what all the issues are now. Not been able to see where I'm driving. Seems to be a big issue. Strong fence, yeah. Right. I've got room to park my header trailer on this one. That's nice. What map is it? Witcombe Park? The new one from OxygenDavid? Gloucestershire based map. Yeah, I downloaded it this morning and the Ultra HD texture pack for it, and I thought, hey, I'll give it a go. Because I know Gary was asking about it several weeks ago, because he'd seen something online about it and was trying to find it to download on the mod hub, but it's not on the mod hub. He's not released it on Giants. It came out on Saturday. He released it on Saturday, I think Saturday lunchtime. So yeah. A new map. Very new map. There's been a couple. I noticed there's been a couple of maps that have come out recently that kind of have piqued my interest a little bit in getting back into this game. Estancia Lapacho came out. Estancia Sao Carlos came out, which is one of the ones I did in FS22. The map, the Let's Play series on that map in FS22. So I've downloaded those because I must admit I like the look. I like the look of the South American maps. I do like though the look of those. And the textures quite unique from the normal American maps. I did get the texture pack, yes, and I've installed it into the map. So yeah, this is running the Ultra 8 HD 8K textures. There's my Cedar. Where's my Baler? Is what I'm wondering. I do own one. I just don't know where it is. Imagine what this game would be like if it was using Unreal Engine 5. Ooh, don't. That's my Cedar. It'll be in one of these sheds somewhere. I'll find it. There it is. Scroft has been using the map for his Farman series, so I've seen a bit of it. Yeah, he was he's been one of the testers for Oxygen. He's been one of the testers, and I see Farmer Klein did a map review of it. That was how I came to realise it was out, because it popped up in my YouTube video feed. Farmer Klein map look, Witcombe Park, and I immediately remembered it was the map that Gary was on about, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll have a look at that then. So yeah, downloaded it this morning and have come straight on to do a bit of a play and a live stream of it. Right, what size bales am I doing? 125 centimetres. That's not going to work for me, bro. $150s. This is where I'm going to eventually, I would eventually swap this baler for one of yours, Farm Sim. For one of your balers with the extra capacity, because this is going to produce loads of bales and I don't fancy picking them all up. really don't. I hope this is a turn-on-end baler, otherwise these bales are going to be rolling everywhere. Right, but before I get carried away, let's stop that for a second. Let me quit to the menu quickly. I'm going to turn off those animal mods because I want to see the UK animals. I don't like. Tell you what though, Farmsim G, I'm loving that AI neighbours work on fields mod. I'm loving that. Can't believe that's not a base game thing. If a modder can do it, why haven't Giants added it? You know? If you've got the system, use it. Also, if you set it up right, so you don't have too many AI workers at once, I don't think it would be too bad. You don't have to have them on every single field, do you? I think I've got it set to be like, I think at most 6 at any one time. Yeah, let me go back now. Because now I should be able to see the... There we go. Hereford cattle. Jersey cattle. I'm sure I'm missing some more. I'm trying to think what cows are supposed to be in it. Hereford and Jersey, yes, that's right. Hereford and Jersey are the two new cows. So they're used for dairy farming, and these are the Herefords are the meat ones. Righty-ho. I'll have 10 of them. And I'll have 10 of them. These are part of the map, yes. The Hereford cattle and the Jersey cattle. Did you win on Saturday? We did. I did. We did Farm Sim G. Did you not watch? Did you not tune in live? Three-two. 3-2 we won. Come back from behind twice. So I want 10 of them. No, I don't. I'll have 15 of them. And I'll have 15 of them. You lost track of time playing Transport Fever 2 all day. I could never get into Transport Fever 2. They made far too many changes from Transport Fever. And that just completely, like, frazzled my brain. Got loads of new cow breeds. Cool. Yeah, we got there's a new pig type, new pig breed for this on this map. Some new sheep breeds, and there's also rabbits. I need to go and find my rabbit hutch though. Apparently, to go to feed my rabbits, of which he gives you 5 to start with. I mean, I don't know what you do with the rabbits. I'm guessing they're used in production somewhere. This is what I could really do with the fast bale. Oh, it is a turn on him. It is a turn on end baler. Oh, thank God for that. Because I was thinking there was going to be bales rolling down this field. Yeah, I haven't got any bale wrap installed, so I'm not wrapping any bales. Right, let me there we go. What football team do you like? Oh, I'm a Grantham Town fan. I'm a Grantham man. I only watch non-league, because that's where the real football takes place. At least as a Liverpool fan, you'll get on well with Barker whenever Barker's here. Although having too many Liverpool fans in one place might be a bit risky. So yes. My real GPS mod? Yes, playoff semi-final on playoff final on Saturday, Farm Sim G. At home against Newark Town. It's going to be a big game, that is. My last live stream of the season. I was very close to ordering myself a new gimbal yesterday. But then I thought, is it really worth it for one game? Because I don't know if I'm going to do any next season. Matches. Live, anyway. Yeah, we'll be chasing promotion Saturday afternoon. I need to go and get a trailer that can pick these bales up. That'll be the next challenge. Crack, 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 crack. Yeah, definitely going to need to get the fast bale because I can't be doing with this stopping nonsense. I can't. When the chamber gets full. Yeah, that's the only problem. The fast bale doesn't have a turner. So maybe I will have to go for the pro bale. Because that has a turner, I think. So maybe I have to go for that one. Or get a square one. Get a square baler. Then they won't roll away. Got a square baler as well. I wouldn't need to worry about bale net, would I? Or bale wrap. There's a cheap John Deere square baler on the model that is edited for my capacities if you want that. Or I just get one of your balers. A Massey Ferguson. I can use that one. I mean, I'm still going to need a round baler of some description, because obviously for doing hay and silage, for doing the silage. Although we do have silage, we do have a couple of nice silage bunkers on the farm, so actually forage wagon might be a better option for me. course. Have you got the You have. Of course. You've got the bale capacity compatible forage mixers now. So I can do everything loose and just harvest everything up and get me forage mix correct. $630. 63,000 litre capacity. That's nice. For doing your TMR, very nice. And just emptying your silage bits. Silage clamps. Fewer trips needed. Hello, Louisa Vessel. How are you? Welcome to the stream. There is a cheap John Deere. Oh, you've edited one for your own use. Private mod. Private mod, eh? Farmsim G. I didn't read that message right, sorry. Yeah, because you've done a couple of little private tweaks to some mod hub mods. Because yeah, I use your obviously your John Deere plough still. The best plough in the game for doing big fields very quickly. But yeah, I say I've been that out of the loop, FarmSimG, that I've kind of lost track of mods and stuff, and what are the must-have mods now, and what I need to go and download off of Mod Hub. I was having a quick look on there this morning, in game actually, when I was doing mod updates. And stuff, and yes, it seems like there's some good stuff out there. Someone's brought the hay drying system over from the old Seasons mod from like FS19, where you actually have to wait for the grass to dry. Takes the weather affects how long it actually takes for it to turn. The grass turns to hay. You can't just ted it and it's instantly hay. Although tedding does speed up the process. This baled and then can go get a trailer, come and pick them all up, and then I can get on the field and do my subsoiling. Need to get a lime spreader. I do. Got a fertiliser sprayer, so that's not too bad. I'm wondering where all the AI farmers have disappeared to. I've not seen any working for a while. You played a little FS as I was going to play this map. Then I discovered Transport Fever 2 last week and got 80 hours in it already. Yeah, as I say, I did have Transport. I do have Transport Fever 2, but just couldn't get into it the way I did Transport Fever. So I didn't have many hours in it at all. I didn't like the whole I didn't like the changes they made to the freight system, where not every town and city accepts everything. They only accept 2 items of random stuff. And that was the big thing that turned me off to start with. Because every map that I loaded up, it would just... Every map I loaded up, it would just look... To me, it just looked like none of the towns, none of the products that towns and cities were asking for were located anywhere near them. And I was like, it's going to cost a fortune to ship what they want to them. And when you first start the game and you don't have a lot of money, and trains and stuff are really expensive, it's like, how am I going to do this? I can't use horse and cart to transport stuff from one end of the map to the other. So I was hoping to see, I was kind of like hoping there was going to be like somebody was going to bring out a mod that made it more like Transport Fever, in that you could deliver any goods, products, whatever, to towns and cities, and they would then start to grow and expand. And eventually you would want to ship every single thing, every single product into a town or city, not just the 2. But I didn't have the patience to wait long enough. Yeah, that's the thing. You gotta be running fully loaded both ways, haven't you? Really. I need to sort out my my kick stream. I think. Because my picture-in-picture is not working. It's frozen. There we go. I was like, I haven't been in the harvester for a while now. Why is it showing me a harvester on my prompter? And until towns and cities have really grown, there's no point like doing passenger transport. That was the thing. Your passengers come later in the game, or they certainly did in Transport Fever. I don't know about Transport Fever 2, because, like I say, I didn't get anywhere in Transport Fever 2 to really figure it all out. Maybe it's a game I go back to at some point. I don't know. I don't know. But I felt I kind of had I don't know if I'm remembering right or not, but I think Transport Fever 2 had similar, I would say similar issues to, is it City Skylines 2? Where the game didn't really live up to what was promised by the company that obviously developed it and produced it and put it out there. I know City Skylines 2, the original developer got took off the game by the publisher. Publisher took them off the game and has set a completely different studio now on to like updating it and trying to fix it and everything and get it to where the game should have been or was supposed to be. But I know like some of the big content creators that were like really big into Transport Fever, the first game, they didn't do a lot of Transport Fever 2 stuff and just went back to doing more Transport Fever playthroughs with mods. So maybe Transport Fever 2 was like, yeah, we missed the ball on this. We didn't go in the right direction with the game, and hopefully maybe Transport Fever 3 fixes it. Maybe Transport Fever is like their attempt to like let's course correct and get back to hopefully what the people want from the game. I know Helgi was like massive into Transport Fever. He was massively addicted to that game. But he likes all those like building tycoon type games. He does. Whereas I'm like, was this near release 6 or so years ago? Yeah, I only played it for like 2 weeks after release. I played the game for 2 weeks after it came out, and then I was like, nope, I'm done. Do not want to play this. Do not like it. Don't like the changes until they fix it. Until they fix it, I'm not coming back. Uninstall it, and then I didn't actually look to see if they ever fixed it. But as I say, going off content creators, people like Colonel Failure, and who was another one that always did like Transport Fever stuff. Sky Storm, I think, was another one. They never played it. They just never played Transport Fever 2. So I was like, I'm guessing they didn't fix it. Right, I need to find out where the store is. I'm guessing it's down there. So, I want to go left. Now I can get a bale trailer. And then get them bales shifted. You've been playing Colonel Let's Plays the last few days. I liked Colonel Failure. Like I say, his Transport Fever 1 stuff was great. Especially like his early Let's Plays when he was like learning the game before he was like a pro flipping player. I would love it when he would cock up and buy like freight stations instead of passenger stations. The number of times he'd do that and he'd be like, oh! That was a famous one where he did a harbour. He bought a boat thing. And again, it was either supposed to be for passengers or it was supposed to be for freight, and he bought the wrong one. Oh, and it's a great clip. If you can go and find it, it's great. Because obviously they're very expensive. Right, so that's the workshop. Where's the sales yard? Where's the shop? Because I need to buy a trailer. I might go for just a normal flat trailer thing with auto load support. Trouble with the farm tech one is I don't think I can do the yeah, let me have extensions. Right, what is that screen? It's the options for configuring the auto load. I need to figure out what the button was. I think it's middle mouse button. There we go. And I can set all my points. Right, I want to buy one of them. That configures your loading area on your trailer for auto load mod. So I've made my loading area quite a lot higher, so I can stack bales up ridiculous height on it. Right, what I need to do as well what's the button? There we go. Lock the axles. Lock the steering axles. So it doesn't go all wobbly. But I can actually probably reverse it. My trailer axle blocker. Very nice. Glad that still works. Bum, bum, bum. I like the trait, the level crossing. Very UK-ish. Right, where was my farm? That way. A jackknife there. Is that my... That's got to be my bale storage area. I'm going to guess. Can't go into that building. Auto bale storage. 250 bales. Okay. Nice. That's where I can put them. In a minute. When I've gone and collected them all. I think typically I would normally I would unlock the axles once I'm driving around, and then when I actually want to like reverse it and park it, that's typically when I would lock them. But for now I'm just leaving it locked. I can't just leave it in collection mode all the time. I probably can. I just probably don't know the button for it, or don't have one programmed on my controller. Whoa. It's getting a bit wriggly. Yeah, I think for when you're actually driving around collecting the bales, you probably want it unlocked. And then when you want to park it, you probably want, or maneuver it somewhere, then you probably want to have it locked. Well, I've got 97,500 litres of straw so far. See, now I'm thinking to myself, now is where I need the lock. Nice. Shed from hand tools. Oh, it's a shame that's not a real mower that you could get on and use to cut the grass. Hello, are these my rabbits? These are my rabbits! I need to figure out what I feed them. Another little shed. Right, just gonna detach that there for now. Alright, pick up new toys. I'm guessing these are not real either, because you can't steal them. Though it does indicate it is a real machine. Just not owned by me, so I can't get in them. Otherwise you could come and steal them and use them on your farm. Red telephone box. So yeah, this is the now boat. Bus stop. Toby Carvery. Look at the branding. He probably isn't going to be allowed to get away with that when he brings the map to the mod hub. I went the wrong way there, should have gone left. That look, real cows. On the map border as well. For immersion. That's my field there as well. Is there a way back to my farm? Yeah, through the hedge. We cheat! Right. Sort my mini map out. What's it set to? Deep cultivation, that's what I want. Now I'm going to need to get the lime spreader. So is there any AI workers on the map currently? There are no neighbours currently working anywhere. Right, we'll do the... hay, root crops, grain. They eat hay, root crops and grain. That doesn't tell me a lot, does it? All root crops? Potatoes, carrots, I'm guessing? Grain? What type of grain would rabbits eat? Oats? Oh. Yeah, we got some baby rabbits. Get some cultivation done anyway. we go. Very nice. Very nice. Nice plane in the sky. Balloons. Nice picturesque map, I have to say. I like being able to sit on the hillside here and see everything. Ah, there's a tractor, an AI vehicle. Probably spreading, I think, based on the speed he was travelling at. Starting to get a little bit angly. there. We'll get through this quite nicely. Getting through this field. I probably could have gone a little bit bigger on the cultivator. But quite happy with this one so far. Just didn't want one that was going to take up too much space, you know. There we go. (1:30) Monday afternoon. I wonder if it's going to be a quick week or a long week this week. Is it going to drag or is it going to go by quite quickly? Last week kind of dragged, but that's because there was no like, there hadn't been any like football or anything the weekend before, no gigs, so it was like long. Whereas at least this week there's a gig on Friday night, which I'm going to, and then obviously there's the playoff final on Saturday that I'm going to. And then there's a gig on Sunday that I'm going to, so... nice, busy weekend this weekend coming up. Well, I could really do with getting paid. Could really do with earning some money. So now's the time, if you're not already doing so, to drop or give some kicks, some kick subs, or some channel memberships here on the YouTube. Oh, my camera's broken. The webcam is broken. Let me fix that quickly. Yeah, that should have done it. No? Okay then. Let's try that again. Relaunch it from scratch. When it does that, there we go. Now we're back. Does that from time to time? I don't know why. The Elgato camera hub does not seem to sit there. Seem very happy on my system. It goes AWOL during recording and streaming sessions. I was thinking, oh, I'll be able to do the headlands next. Forgot I've still got half the field to do. Still got half the up and down rows to do yet. I don't know why the course generator put a bend. Should have just done straight lines. It's been so much easier. Perhaps I should have specified the course angle and then it wouldn't have done it. I don't like it when it grabs the wrong line. few rows to do. And then I've got wheat harvesting and 2 fields of barley harvesting to do. I'll probably get some more straw as well. Just do some more straw bales, because we're going to need it for the cows. But yeah, just wondering on this map. Obviously that's one of the farms. Is that another farm? That might be another farm there. That could be a farm. Because there's supposed to be 4 different farms on this map. And there's the BGA. Certainly plenty of fields to have a go at. See if we can get the AI farmers back. on my neighbouring fields. Just to liven things up again a little bit. Hydration. Something's cooking. I can smell it. Wonder what's for dinner today. Oh, we got some AI farmers over here, look. We have. So they're not actually on my neighbouring fields. Down we go. Then we can do the headlands. Do-do-do-do. There we go. Get right to the end. This field has been harvested, baled and cultivated. Jolly nice. That shed's got stuff in it. Oh, is this one of these annoying ones where I've got to fold it? Be able to disconnect it. Yeah. Right, little tractor, you need to go get your trailer. This field apparently is mine. Poppies! Not sure how useful poppies is going to be to me. Hammerzip, high fat tits. Hello. 2 headlands? Maybe 3 headlands? 2 headlands. Work direction. 15 will do. Will do very nicely. So I get plenty of straw from these next 3 fields. Hammerzip, bot tricks. Modern bot tricks. Okay, field edge doesn't quite line up. Field edge doesn't quite line up. Oh, there's the train. Just missed it. Are those the new wild boar? Have a look. Yeah, they are. They do crop destruction, they do. Definitely don't want them on my fields. Oh, thank you. This is not a terribly big field. It shouldn't take very long to harvest at all. I need to go find me other fields. Second headland. Don't know if it can do it all in one move this time. Nope. Get through here. There's dinner. I guess. Actually unload. At the end of this row. just going to sort out this bit. Recommence straw swathing. You are kind of in the way now, though, Mr. Trailer. Perhaps you would like to turn around. We need a bio break in a second. Very nice. So I'm guessing that field is mine. Yes. So that's my other field of barley then. My look. No, that's my field of wheat. So it's not a field of barley, it's a field of poppy. Okay. Okay. I see now. I thought I'd got 2 fields of barley, but I haven't. Right, I'm going to nip for a quick bio. I'll be back in a set moment. Drop one of my sweets on the floor. Did you spot that? That one back in. That's what we want. Oh, no. What happened to my header? The GPS course has gone really random. There's the train. Why has my GPS course changed? Oh, is it because it's because I took the header, detached the header, didn't I? Let's reset it. Flip! That's messed it up. Messed it up for my straw gathering anyway. We'll get that fixed. Certainly for the next field. %47 full. 2 rows to go. I think I'll go do the wheat straight after this harvest, and then I can do all the bales at the same time. I'm not going to bale this field and then might as well do all the harvesting first, then do all the baling. Then I can think about the cultivating. And whether or not I want to go a little bit bigger, maybe. Certainly need to think what seeder I'm going to get. Because I think the default cedar is maybe just a little bit too small. What is it? 3 meters. Not doing that. So cedars. 6. Where am I going to put it? Or which one am I going to get? Which one am I going to get? Let's have a look. Horse Pronto 6. But not the 9. Oh, that's 12. 12 meters is not bad. The Avatar 1225. That's a possibility. And then maybe I'll look on the mod hub. See if there is a Horse 9. Miss the gate if we can. Right, I think I can get my header trailer in there. So almost 14,000 litres of barley off that one field. And around we go. Right. That'll do. I can let him run around doing his own thing now. If I go back in here, put that up to 10. He's not doing straw. Which is fine for the first headland, but I probably want to do it for the second and onwards. Don't I? There's farmers everywhere. So I do have a grass field that's ready to mow as well. Let's let him do a full headland. Then we can go and enable his straw dropping, because I would like straw on the other ones. Train. Do like that train model. Honestly, I can probably do a little bit better job at this. There we go. Nice and empty. Oh no, the wild pigs are on my field. I need to get them, scare them away. Where are they gone? There they are. Get off my field. Eating my crops. Bloody pigs. Definitely need them to go and eat someone else's field. Don't want them on mine. I don't. I mean, it was bad enough when we had the goats, wasn't it? Yeah, got an open field, that's the problem. No fences on this one, no gates. To keep the bloody riffraff out. let him go around the corner. I mean, technically I could be bailing. If I grab this truck. We could go and get the baler. The trouble is, this is a leased tractor, isn't it? So it's going to cost me money. Bail. There's a sprayer doing that field. Is he? Or is he harrowing? Again, with fields like this, I should probably be should have been done swathing instead of harvesting. Get that little bit more yield. I don't know what that guy's actually doing. He weeding? And it goes a bit peaked on. My lines do. Fix that though next time, I'm sure. If I can keep the wild animals off me fields, I'll be happy. Also, this light beside me blinking away is doing my head in a bit. Can we have it on a fixed colour mode, please? Finish the combine. Right, I can pull away now. I'm going empty. I'm actually going to go this way around. Because then I can turn in. We're facing the right way. So what we on? 20% full. Doing full rows now. I can get behind that. Nice, 40%, 60%, 80%, 100%, 3 rows. Right, got it. Right, I think I'm going to leave the farm sim here for now. Okay. Because we've had a good session on it today. I will be coming back to it later in the week. We'll do another stream bit later on in the week. We will. What I'll do is I'll end the YouTube stream. I will. And then we might carry on and do a little bit more on Kick. Might play something else for a little bit longer on Kick. And see what's going on. But yes, for everybody on YouTube, thank you for tuning in today. Hope you've enjoyed it. I will see you another time. Until then, take care of yourselves. Stay safe, everybody. Tatty bye-byes. And yeah, we'll look out for another stream later in the week. I'm not going, FarmSim G. You can stay where you are. Okay, it's just the YouTube stream that's ending.